Holy crap, Lois!
Hey, Peter, you think I could borrow your legs for an episode? I'm getting kind of bored of being in a wheelchair.
Nah. Hello. Hi, Genlink. Sup, Desert. Sup, Relentless. Gianito Kanji. Hi. 90210 VGH. Ah, never mind. It's by an asshole. Damn. 90210 VGH.
Damn, it's fucking echoing.
Yeah. It happens.
Don't hello me.
How am I doing today? I'm fine. Just kind of vibing. Didn't really have much plans going in today, because I know if I hardcore push Archwick's Hell again, it's probably going to be frustrating. So, I still gotta play it. I just don't want to make it the focus of today, you know? Play King vs. Kamikaze. I don't even got it. Get fucked. Not happening. I was going to just play Krunker for a while, and then, you know, stream later, but I got on, and Krunker is extremely frustrating at the moment, because there's a fuck ton of hackers, and all of the functions that are coded into the game to help you combat hackers are either broken, like the vote kick system, which takes winning the lottery to work, or it's like KPD, and you have to have 20 positive reports to be able to use KPD yourself, and almost no officers are ever online. So the only way to deal with a hacker is to wait 10 minutes every time you want to report somebody. And that's a big issue whenever the matches are 4 minutes long. There was 3 hackers in my lobby. How could I report all of them?
Relentless super chatted $11.78. King Kong vs. Kamikaze.
I can't believe you interrupted the machine, Relentless, and made me go and download some schmutz crap. Unbelievable. But I got you, yeah. Why King vs. Kamikaze, though?
It's Chad.
I really dislike the idea that Jared got a section called King Verse in his ode. Come on, I'm right here. That's not what's the word for that? It's not deluded.
It's delusional.
Yeah, exactly. Full
No, I mean,
combo.
you're delusional.
Fullcombo.net/downloads ain't opening. Let's go.
Schmutz is quick.
I'll get Beast Verse. I'm not Brock Lesnar. Come on. Yay, what's up, Ninja? Oh, shit. This is based. The Frif drive is linked on Schmutz's Full Combo website. That's really cool. King vs. Kamikaze. Download. I'll do chat requests whenever there are no more remaining paid requests, because I gotta do those first. It's not letting me download King vs. Kamikaze. I'm clicking the link on the Full Combo website and it's not going anywhere. Somebody's gonna have to send it to me. Oh, yo, thank you, Nick. I ended up having to take all of Matthias's songs down, by the way, which I wasn't planning on making an announcement for, because Matthias is a fucking idiot. I'll just be bluntly honest. While I can say, like, that maybe how he felt was valid, that being some random 14-year-old showing up out of nowhere and insulting him in the Clone Hero VC. Right, but that doesn't give you the right to DM them scat porn No matter how much of an inside joke it is, no matter what the fucking case is, you can't do that. I had to take Matthias' songs off the verified customs folder because since he was banned from the CH Discord from that, his songs had to be taken off of chorus and thusly score spy as well. So I guess Matthias is currently in the finding out of the fuck around process. Alright, can someone DM me King vs. Kamikaze, please? Because I can't get it. You see, I don't know either, Jen. I'm not defending that. I don't know what Matthias is doing, you know? Hell yeah, Relentless, you're a legend. As soon as he gets unbanned from all that shit, if he does, then I can reinstate it and put it back in the pack and all that shit. But for now, I had to take it off, because I'm not about to, like, side with Matthias and forsake all of the progress I've made being friends with Chorus and them. I value those connections a bit more. I gotta scan. Well, Sky would never have gotten in the verified customs folder or chorus in the first place, Desert. So it's not really applicable. This is the only time where somebody has already been verified and then it had to be taken down because of drama. I don't think that tracks, to be honest. I don't feel like being banned from the CH Discord should have anything to do with how your standing is as a composer in the, like, charting community. That doesn't make any sense to me. I might be biased because I fucking hate the CH staff. Like, I'll also be honest about that. I've never heard anything good or experienced anything good from the moderators of the Clone Hero Discord server. It's honestly one of the most disappointing and missed opportunities that this community has ever had, having an over 200,000 member Discord server be ran like it wasn't really being ran.
They banned Keys Jacob. This is unforgivable. Can't believe it.
Which also, I should point out, Black Pawn, I said that because I didn't want to even touch the subject if possible, right? I wasn't, no one came up to my DMs from Chorus and was like, hey, you have to do this, otherwise you're banned from the site. It was more like, hey, can you please remove Matthias's thing? And I was like, okay, what happened? Explain it to me. Give me the lowdown. And then they were like, okay, this is what went down. Which I can't give you more info, and I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, I see how that could happen. I'll do that, and y'all can solve this on your end. That was pretty much how the conversation went down. I need more Vapo Rub for this. Jesus. That's something else, man. Okay, at least this drama isn't a big deal. Like, okay, sure, don't DM shit porn to people. But I can't even fucking continue, Jesus Christ. Just don't DM shit porn to people. This never should have happened. How's it going, Jake? Hey, glad I could be your volumes. I have to. Mom said so, I'm the guest. I'm not even finishing the rows. This hasn't been FC'd, right? Land of Pain? This is a fine thing to just play. I have not, I don't think, Zenith. I saw that Alec FC'd it, though. Probably Jessa. It's a pretty good program from what I've seen. Oh, that sucks, Jake. Yo, thanks, Ninja. I'm just ready for the weird misses to stop happening on that song so I can finally FC it. This is the Land of Pain by the Eruption Offer. Ow. What's up with YouTube, Red Strike? Yeah, that's realistic. All of Act 1 could be done in one song. Probably same with Act 2. Act 3 and 4 would be a struggle. And then Act 5 on its own is harder than Constellation. Act 6 would be a pretty gross FC2, all things considered. Definitely agree, rookie. Thank you, Rafnet. Any requests, chat? Hey, John. -7. Geometry. Yeah, okay. I did get screwed by Rafnet. It's a day. Ah, yes. I kind of feel like it though, Falconer. Yeah, S4 unnerfed would be $8. I don't want to do any free requests that are longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, Burger. You would need a 3-3 guitar, and probably some interesting method for fatalism. And learn how to taco strum, probably, for unnerfed stepping B, since on a 3-3 that would be over Strum City. There's your single green note. On the new grade system, which you can find by ! grades, probably 23, 22, one of those. Your score is only safe because A, I don't know how to path, and
Let's
B,
see Solus 4 on a Fed.
damn, okay.
Oh,
What was
well,
that?
you're playing Solus 4 on Nerf.
I wish Stream Elements would show me my dashboard. Devin with the $8. Let's see Solus 4 and Nerfed. Alright. This is a 2-2 guitar, so you're probably not going to get the best experience here. Could you put the fan back in the window?
I'll turn this one on. It is still freezing in here.
Okay.
I'll put it back in the window before.
That's probably right into the microphone. Can you rotate it?
Is that better? No. Closer.
It's going alright, jeez. As of the current moment, no. But that's just because there's not been enough practice on Machinations A or Fatalism. With a 3-3 controller setup, you can probably do it. Alright, here we go. Lol?
Whoops.
What's up, Devin? That's my favorite Slipknot lyric, Jessa. Yes, Tiddly. Huh. That's just a more fun way of charting that. I wish Exile Lord kept that. I see why this wasn't kept, though. Huh. You know what I feel like would just be the funniest trope ever? I should start acting like an egomaniac after Tech F seeing egoless. Like whenever I eventually do that. Huh. That's strange to method. If I get good enough, yeah, Tiddly. Yeah, I do see what happens to egomaniacs in this community. Everyone in the community loves them and they'll defend them to their dying fucking breath. For no reason. I want a touch of that clout. Being a good person has netted me nothing, bro. And there's no one else in the community like me that calls out bullshit. So maybe if I start doing bullshit, I'll just never get called out. It's a fully foolproof scenario, you know? Lol. Hey, Avo. All I have to do to tech FC this is hit Mac A, and all that takes is having a 3-3 guitar. I've hit stepping B before. That was the thing I was most scared of happening during my Solus 4 grind, but luckily it never did. That is true, yeah. I get Solus 5 for the first time ever. I get Solus 2 2 days later, and then Solus 4 another 2 days later. And then on the same day I got Solus 4, I did 3 in 1 just for shits. So within like this 4 to 5 day period, the Solus series fell. And now I'm wanting to go for shit like this, Solus 4 to 5. I'm just going to let one of the parts of this play, because I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, never mind, there's no sections. I'm just going to let the Jarvis overchart of this play. Alright, you got this, chair. Yeet. Damn, he going! This isn't the Krakanations chart. That's from Jess's overshot of this, I believe. This is Jarvis's. Either Jess's or Brandon's, can't remember. I've been wanting this, though. Because I feel like this full ending isn't that bad. A full song FC of this would be so neat. Hey, what's up, Heather? This would be the toughest part for sure, because there's no real method I can do besides spam here. Good one, Lean. I really want to find that old Troubles overchart that I made that you called an underchart. Because I feel like that would be FCable in the modern day. Yes, exclamation point request does work. This part sucks. That's not how exclamation point request works, Bacon. Yeah. This ending would be Choke City on a 17-minute song. I'm not sure if I'm ready to put myself through that yet. Solus 5 125 though? That one I might wanna. I'll play, what was that song you were just wanting me to, though? Because it sounded interesting. Synth Battle versus Matthias. This still isn't FC'd, so there's merit to it. And Ornej has first place, so, you know, there's nothing more I want to do than destroy Ornej's hopes and dreams, so... Let's get this shit. I'm down, Desert, sure. Jesus. Noopy B! By the sustain points. Christ. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way to hint Quince. I gotta figure out some funny gimmick to do every time I miss on Quince. Because dear fucking lord, it happens. Like, so much. I may as well find something funny about it rather than getting pissed off all the time. Oh yeah, of course, Matthias. But it wouldn't be that big of a deal right now. Once Synergy is closer to being full setlist FC'd, I might consider it. Unless someone else takes it from me, and in which case they get a cool first ever. Was there another donation? I feel like there was. Pinu renewed their membership, so you got a song request, technically, Pinu. If you want it, let me know. Yeah, Synergy is not that played, which is unfortunate. To be fair, Synergy was kind of a hodgepodge setlist in the first place. Probably didn't attract as many people. I want to make Paradigm 2. And I want to, like, try to make everything that made Paradigm 1 good twice as good in that one, you know? Deviation 110. Yeah, I'm down. I'll just play normal Deviation, because any faster, I don't know. I don't know the chart well enough. Yeah, pretty much Black Pod. Yeah, Heather. I didn't bring that up with Jarvis or Jessa yet. Probably should sometime soon. Paradigm was supposed to be like a modern version of what a like career set list was supposed to be in the original Guitar Hero. So it was kind of like a community career, if that makes sense. And I think the reason it worked so well above like other similar set lists is the fact that we had a very small team of like-minded people at the time. All of the charts except for customs were made by 4 people. Myself, Heather, Jessa, or Jarvis. And we had like the synth battles to represent like the guitar battles of the original game, which I feel like the synth battles in Paradigm were done well, right? They weren't done exactly how I want them to be finished and like polished. Because I believe only one of the songs really did, no, 2 of them did trade off like pretty well. I feel like Pixel and Zeppy's synth battle like did kind of what I want, but only really Zeppy's achieved like the ending of the song being like the hardest thing. I guess the elements of it were kind of there in Pixel Battle, but there needs to be like some sudden death equivalent with just a massively harder section at the very end of the synth battle for it to make like gameplay sense. With Paradigm 2, I would want to like keep a similar vibe, like 4 to 5 charters for the entire pack at most, 100 songs, synth battles separated by difficulty, having all scales of the communities skill type be accounted for, so have some strum stamina shit, some rake strumming shit, some tapping shit, the whole 9 yards, and also only one song per artist, so there's not too much samey stuff to it, you know. Oh yeah, Dead Shadow's synth battle is something that I don't think about enough. It was like the most underrated of them, for sure. When Weant GH3 setlist? I guess whenever Guitar Hero 3 is done. Which, by the way, if you make Wii overcharts, please go to my Discord server and ask for the charter role. I need people to help with the Guitar Hero 3 project. If you haven't heard of that project, it's an effort to recreate the entire GH3 song list in Wii Guitar overchart form, and have that set list progress in difficulty in a similar way to a career. That way it kind of teaches people how to tap at the same time as being a really fun and challenging set list. Pretty much most of them, Pesto. There's maybe 6 or 7 finished overcharts. Yeah, your difficulty in that was perfect. I feel like you were, well, sucky too. You two were the only ones that, like, listened to me whenever I was like, hey, I need you to make your song around this tier of difficulty. The chords and suckies were a bit too much, but I can excuse that since the actual solo was like a perfect beginner tapping custom. And Zeppy, I mean, yeah, Zeppy did the same, because tier 20 and all needs to have a really ridiculous synth battle. But Pixel and Dead Shadow missed the mark a little bit, in my opinion at least. Yeah, I think the Knights of Sidonia is done. I don't have the chart for it, though. Yeah, Black Pawn. Pixels? I said big grade 12, and I swear to God, that's like a grade 18. Well, tier 18, relative to Score Spy. Or not Score Spy, Paradigm. God! I need to drink some Diet Sam's Cola.
You know what you actually need to drink? Some Diet These Nuts!
I ain't want to go for any song as long as Triathlon ever again, rookie. For real. Fuck that. The only thing that I'll consider is Solus 4 to 5. That's 29 minutes. That's the most you're getting out of me. I'm not going to be going for easy full album FCs. I'm not going to be going for Pike 47. I might play Pike 47 all strums a few times. I do, though, Heather.
Can Randy just do a run of Pike 47 and FC it on accident?
Yeah, like, that's come on, Randy.
Like, that's all that needs to happen, bro!
You're holding us up, man. DNA 3 time? Was that a request? I'll play We Too Many Colors and We Too Many Colors 2. Oh wait, DNA 3 overchart. That makes more sense. You have to send it to me. At the moment, yeah, June. It missed the opportunity to be a top 1 FC, I feel like, whenever Solus 6 and Triathlon became the skill ceiling. But before then, Pike 47 would have been the best accomplishment in the community. And it was theorized to be possible as early as, like, 2013, so... You have Gambo to thank for that shit, by the way. You ever seen Lil Homie CH's FC of, Send it to me on Discord, Desert. I don't want to open Telegram. You ever see Little Homie CH's FC of Sourced Autonomy? Or Boost Autonomy? This is the one time Gammo ever spammed. It's hilarious. That would be really funny. Yeah, nice fighter. If it's theoretically possible, yeah, Pesto. I'm not sure what it would even realistically sit at on the grade sheet yet. Thank you. Got the overchart. Yeah, I don't get files from Telegram that easy.
You should play Crystalline after this.
Why?
Because
Why should I?
I asked you.
Holy crap, there's notes. The intro's not gonna be boring. Hooray! That's awkward. I'm guessing it was way more spammed than Gammo's, June. Jimmy's mom, that would be way too many colors. I'm so glad. Good lord, brain. I'm so glad I got good at that sort of, like, skill set where you can just read alt strum and do random shit with strum technicality. Because whenever I was, like, somewhat new to this game and mostly just a tapping player, that was the kind of thing that confused the fuck out of me. Like, whenever I was new to the game, I was able to, like, alt-tap Cry for Eternity and the Operation Ground and Power Rock Band 3 charts fine. But you put some fucking alt-strumming in front of me, like, in the rest of the chart of Cry for Eternity or Operation Ground and Pound Rock Band 3, and I just shit all over the bed. Like, actually figuring out that skill set was something I didn't think I could do. Work for that shit long enough, though, and it'll happen. See, I never do too, and I just thought that was a good thing, like universally. And then I saw Darkly do runs of Caravan, and it was just mostly reset strums. Darkly must know something we don't. Oh, those are trills. Damn. Oh, thank you. How did... Oh. My old charts were a great representation of the GH3 plate era skill set. Yes! Especially Destruction Armageddon overchart. I think that's probably my best one to represent that era. That was a weird pattern. I liked it though. So weird. I like it though. No, it seems like fun was the main focus on this overchart, which is good to see. That's normally not the case. I appreciate the strum stamina. Hey, Mamminocalypse, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, outside of today being meh. I didn't read that one. Rip. Hey, Fizzy. Sorry for doing your score dirty there, Desert. That was a really fun overchart. I like that. I want to see something. Yes, it exists. I have it. All right. This is probably one of the worst overcharts I've ever made. Nice. Descending hexes. Hey, Maui. Yeah, that's a good way of describing this chart. I feel like that's an underutilized charting technique there that should be employed more in customs. Jesus! Anytime I have to strum a tap note to not have to do some extra one-handy flicky method or spam, I fucking hate it. Strumming tab notes is the worst thing this community has ever done. Extended Levant is a shit-ass chart. And yeah, any quints above 80 notes per second. Or just any quints in general. Just fuck quints. We need to stop using them. Maelstrom intro is an okay example, because at least every time that there is a tap that requires to be strummed, there is like a consistently formed strum structure around that, which would allow you to hit it consistently, the exact same way every time. The issue with taps is there's so many variables with the game that taps will straight up register for seemingly no reason while you're playing, and then if you strum them what you think is the correct amount of times, it'll overstrum. And that is the most frustrating experience that I have to deal with. If it was to this degree, it wouldn't be playable, Mamminocalypse. I would be open for a Constellation overchart, though. That's how I used to stay on top back in the GH3 early CH days. I would just make an overchart of the hardest custom and then tech FC it. Unless there's any in the queue, no. Right now I'm taking just whatever people shout at me as long as there's not a paid one already. Almost. Oh yeah, those are extremely fun. Cool. Not quite 2.9 mil. Tammy song 160. I could go faster than that. As long as I have the other chart of it. This is CTH2. Yeah, I'll do 160, because any faster is weird. This chart is hard. This is so hard to read, Jesus. Why was she driving on the passenger side? I don't get it. Guys, the punchline is they're gay. Laugh. It's funny. Get it? homosexuality, that's a real knee slapper. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, the other chart is way better for speed ups. This one just hurts. I'll be right back. I was too slow. Owned! Nice. Dumbass liberal. Come on, strap it. There we go. Okay. That's fine. You know what else is fine? Me doing it on all strums. Yeah. Then what? Let me make sure I'm on the normal thing. Yeah, all strums. Yeah. It's uncanny how easy it is. Just so simple. No! This must have just been too much for me.
Your elbow couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I guess not. Aw, man. I really can't FC Zigman. I mean, it is on all strums, but, you know.
Because you're bad. Like,
Yeah.
I could do that first try.
Yeah, yeah. What? How hard is this? I know this is a shit post, but how hard is it? I gotta NATO's that shit. Oh.
Super chatted $4.99. UFC Zigman on the fastest speed you can one-handed.
Aha. Thank you, Sydney. Oh yeah, for sure, Mammonocalypse. On yesterday or the day before stream, I got the first ever FC of the second half of the song. I don't know who that top score is. Might be a macro user. Kappa.
Bret Hart dissed Goldberg again.
Really?
Yeah.
Why does it keep doing that?
I'm grateful Shawn
I wonder what
Michaels-
happened between those two that would cause them to be so separated as people.
Traumatic head injury.
Oh yeah, you know. That would do it. I've already FC'd Alice practice. By the way, y'all should buy gamer subs. Also, pretty soon they're going to be launching a new line of products called Sus Snacks, which aims to be an environmentally healthy and personally healthy Rice Krispie treat replacement snack. You can get 24 of them for $2.25 each using my discount code, which is Frif.
Also, give me your wallet.
I've had them before. It's it tastes exactly like a Rice Krispie treat, but the actual like composition of it has no sugar. It's like all of the other things that Gamer Sups is with like the whole keto friendly situation, and the protein that is in it, which it has a decent amount, comes from crickets. So very environmentally friendly stuff. I think it would be funny to try to pass Solus 4 on 200. Back in the day, it was a big achievement on GH3 to pass Solus 4 on 150. If this is possible on 200, that would be sick content. What's the song request, Eddie? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta do something different there to pass that. That was on normal speed by Jarvis, Mammonocalypse. Nice.
Fuck you, man. I can't pass that on normal speed half the time. You're a bully.
Oh, the one-handed Zigman thing. Yeah, can you pick something else? I don't want to do that. That's a stupid miss. I would have passed that. Fucking descending quads, man.
You could so do that, though.
Yeah.
Solar 5200.
Nah, not right now. That was already tiring. What's up, Heather? Ow. Oof.
Do MTC on normal speed and just FC it. You'll FC it.
It's already been done.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you, Eddie. I can FC this. If I take a song full of taps, undercharted enough to where it could be a more strummy song, would that still be an underchart? I don't think so. I don't think it counts. It changes the composition of the song's flow. Why do you want me to play this on 130? 125 is already above my speed limit. Leaf Green has first place. Oh my god. Wow. Almost. Watch this. Almost, if only. Yeah, that's too fast. No, that was 125, Joe. Let's go. 7th place. I'm so good at this game. I think so, yeah, Tyler. I'm not gonna play Harsh Poetry, that song sucks. Yeah, I'm down for that, Zach. Thank you, Frame Drop. Earth? Yeah, you could do that. Ah, got you. it always just randomly misses in these verses. Never on any of the parts that make sense, mind you. I would be better if I would stop missing on pretty much nothing. Wow, I just stopped caring at the end because it didn't feel like I fucked a single method up until Asaslop's Judgment D, but I just missed on every part of the song. This song is so brutal. This ain't being a 2-2. No fucking way it is. Come on, tape. For fuck's sake. God. It's like pulling teeth. Because people learn to hate me for their own personal various reasons or whatever, and then just want to see me not succeed, even if they know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm the best. So if you're thinking with my train of thought, right, it's people are gonna dislike me no matter what anyway. I may as well act like a wrestling heel, you know? Like, what, you want to hate me? Fuck you, that's what I want now. Please fill up my fucking Twitter notifications. I will gladly call you fatherless. Or if you've got a dad, I'll say that I'll fuck him, and then we'll move on with our day. Yeah, I've tried eggnog tequila. That shit's good. God also says that mixing fabrics is a sin. So if you got linen on your body, you're going to hell. Sad to bring it to you in a Clone Hero stream, but I just got to make sure that you understand the book that you're reading. I guess I'll go ahead and lay it out, because I find it really funny whenever the topic of homosexuality and sin comes up. Because it's such a, like, weird thing from a Christian perspective. Like, if you're Hindu, Muslim, Jewish, whatever, I kind of understand where you're coming from. At least your book is consistent. But isn't the entire point of Christianity to be like, the New Testament made the Old Testament not matter? It doesn't count. Who cares, right? Jesus saved us from our sins. That's the whole point. So then why is every Christian homophobe in the world only quoting the fucking Old Testament? Oh yeah, because nothing in the New Testament says anything bad against homosexuality at all. So are you Christian or of a different faith? Are you breaking one of the main rules of Christianity by worshiping a false god? Either love your neighbor or don't, bro. You can't have it both ways. I don't personally feel like there's anything wrong with being a Christian, right? There's something wrong with using Christianity as an excuse for bigotry, which is, unfortunately, the loudest prevailing opinion of Christianity. But we don't say all Christians are horrible people, because making generalizations of an entire group of people based on the actions of a few is a fucking stupid way of going about your life. So all I ask is equal respect from across the bar. Don't be calling all gay people shit because you saw one person do something bad. And if that's not respectable, then this is my chat. So, take that how you will.
Oh my god.
I'll put it this way, Yeet. If you were, like, I don't know, a college professor or a teacher, you would want people to call you Mr. and then your last name, correct? What if every single student in the world went about their days and ways of making sure to say that, you know, you are your first name? Your last name doesn't matter because your biological first name is what I'm going to refer you to. And then you go up like, hey, Peyton. What do you mean, Peyton? My name is Mrs. Smith. Fuck you, Peyton. Facts don't care about your feelings. Your first name on your driver's license is Peyton. So you're Peyton. The idea of respecting pronouns is if someone wants to be a certain way, if somebody presents a certain way, then you're just kind of being a douche by not adhering to how they present. It just makes sense. That's because you probably weren't of the idea of gender at all until somewhat recently. And because you learned a certain way, that's the only way that you want to believe, and you won't give any other thought process a second of validation. Gotta get a different method for lean's lean somehow, man. It sucks. Yeah, what Zeppy said. Like, if somebody is presenting, like, with a feminine name, with, like, you know, feminine clothing, feminine whatever, it's fine for you to think, hey, that's a she, her, probably. That makes sense. Right? But then, if afterwards that person's like, hey, I don't use she, her pronouns, I'm a they, them, right? You don't really have to fully process that immediately, but saying, no, you're not, you are this, is where the issue comes from. So, if you slip up 10, 20, 30... Stop fucking touching the moderation, Zach. I got it.
It's you! It's literally you! You're pressing enter.
I am not pressing enter. I am clicking one-time ban, bro.
Watch. You're pressing enter or clicking on that on accident. I did it like 7 times yesterday, too. It's so annoying.
Okay.
I didn't do shit. Don't yell at me.
So you have a friend who you knew as Scott all your life, and now she's Stacy. Took a lot of conditioning to get used to saying she, her. Yeah. Because you're going to know somebody for the longest time as the ideology or as the identity that they originally presented as. And if they go about wanting to change that and you force them to stay in how they were, you're not really helping them. You're just kind of being a douche, and that person's going to excommunicate you from their life. On a larger scale, doing that just in general is a douchey thing to do, because if you're not respecting how people want to identify, then you're not respecting the person. And whenever you're not respectful, you're going to get treated like a douchebag, right? I don't get mad at every person that comes through my stream and calls me a he, because they've known me for that, like, as long as I've been a streamer. It makes sense. A year and a half down the line, I don't know, maybe I'll care a little bit more, right? Just immediately assuming because somebody has this system which is supposed to be progressive and supposed to be moving humanity in a positive forward direction instead of staying stuck in ideologies of people that have died for hundreds of years, then you're just preventing that from happening. And if you're an anti-progressive person, that's not somebody that most people want around them. You know, you got to have a certain level of emotional maturity. You have to have a certain level of intelligence, typically, to hang around specific communities. And yeah, what Heather said is what I've started doing, just using they, them in general for the most part, because it's a little bit irresponsible to just focus on how somebody looks and using that as your only reference point for gender or for pronouns, because they aren't connected. That's something that doesn't really get put into perspective a lot. Just because somebody is one gender doesn't mean they use that specific pronoun. Pronouns and gender are separate things. They're used to describe each other, but they're two separate things. And hey, don't feel like because you have thought a certain way for so long that you're irredeemable, right? There is a lot of complex shit when it comes to those sort of ideologies that don't really track with reality, right? And if you get stuck in a way of thinking, like if you figure it out yourself from one source that's biased, or if your parents teach you a certain way and they were biased, or if you consume a specific bias type of news, then you're going to think a certain way. And if people aren't, you know, at least a little bit understanding of that system, then they're just going to treat you like shit, and you'll get locked into situations where people just will write you off as a person because you thought a certain way. And that isn't how you get people to change their mind. You get people to change their mind by having, you know, giving a little bit, explaining enough to where it makes sense, and treating the other person as if their opinion matters. Because even whenever somebody treats you like your opinion doesn't matter because how you do things, if you do the exact same thing back, that conversation stops and nothing gets achieved, and those two people move on hating each other. And that's not the best way to handle every situation. Sometimes you just kind of have to, and like you gotta write people off because they're being so unreasonable, it's borderline harassment. But if you just like do what you did, come in and say like, I don't understand this, would you mind a little explanation? And then presented your point of view a few times, which I will not agree with absolutely, but I'll explain why I don't. Because we gotta form a bridge, you know? We gotta be a bit kind to each other, even in the case that others might not be. Because ultimately, if you're not doing the best you can in a situation, you really shouldn't be constantly bitching about it. Otherwise, it's a bit hypocritical. Oh, absolutely, Garrett, yep. That part still sucks. That would have been nice. There's the Zaza. It was in my pocket. Tonight is survival mode. Yeah, I get paid tomorrow, so we just kind of got to work with what we got for the second. And I mean, there's a decent amount of wax left in this. I'm sure I could make it last the full day. Oh yeah, I love edibles, chap. The only problem is they're baseline more expensive than like bud or carts because it's just how it works. So I don't normally get those unless they're like the gummy form, because the gummies for some reason aren't that much more expensive, and sometimes you can get like 2,500 mg worth of the super strong shit for 40, and that's pretty much the equivalent of an ounce, which for 25 to or rather for 40 is not that bad. I don't drink coffee. I used to because I really liked the taste of it, and I liked the idea that you could do anything you fucking wanted to it, and it would still be a coffee, and you could figure out what you like. But, yeah, I don't know. I started getting sponsored by these nerds over at GamerSups, which you can use my discount code Frif for 10% off, and it's just better coffee with no sugar, so I'll take it. Where do I get my stuff? I'm from Texas, so I have to go through vape shops and get Delta 8, THCO, THCP, those style of products, because Delta 9, the typical thing that's known as THC, is illegal here, because Greg Abbott's a fucking moron.
Fuck Greg Abbott! There was a poll result that I just saw. They polled, let me look at which college it was. The University of Texas at Austin voted 89% for Beto O'Rourke.
Damn.
11% for Greg Abbott. That's the whole...
Hell yeah, chaps, that's nice. The good thing about Delta 8 style products is you can get Delta 8 THCP, and that shit is so much stronger than the illegal stuff. Like, it's not even worth comparing. Sounds like swings too. I'd be down. That one's pretty short. Okay. Jeez, Garrett. Yeah, I might just be lucking out because of THCP and stuff. I think it's technically less expensive than the real stuff because it's only like a side component in the hemp plant. It's not like the big normal bud. You have to like synthesize it and make it. I don't want to do it anymore. Damn. For Zaza Fund, also FCR Chell now. I'll take that as your song request. If you do want to contribute to the Zaza Fund, I don't get the YouTube super chats for like a month.
For Zaza
at
Fund,
least.
also FCR Chell now.
That is a good thing. Weed isn't all great like everyone makes it out to seem. It's expensive, and it's something that if you get personally adjusted to and you have autism, it's hard to stop because it forces your brain to function. So
Like Adderall, kinda.
it's kind of like the polar opposite, but it achieves a similar effect. Wow, the game just stopped accepting my inputs. Cool. Those little sets of triple chords right there are the most dumb little part of this entire chart. I hate Archwick for making them. In fact, that's why he was on trial. Why is that missing? Or that. The fucking slide taps and elbow strums. The most basic shit possible. Kappa. If I can swap up to that yellow anchor, I'm sure it'll be more consistent, but my body straight up doesn't want to do that. Personally, I guess so. But I'm not going to reward bad behavior on Ian's part by being open arms just because he did this. That's why I was like so annoyed at how the initial thing where he was found cheating was like handled. Because even forgoing any of my bias in the situation, having like the main point of somebody cheating be proving their legitimacy is so fucking counterintuitive, it's ridiculous. When someone cheats, what people want is an immediate statement. They want to know which accomplishments were cheated, they want to know if any of the bounties were an issue, and they want words from the person. They don't want to know how good that person actually is. That was only with the Shmooey situation because he's faked such a massive amount of things that it's pretty fucking hard to actually tell how good he is. That wasn't the case with Ian. Ian was just a lazy asshole, and he wanted to get accomplishments out of the way that he didn't care enough to grind for. It's still wrong, but it's a completely different situation, and trying to handle it a similar way was stupid. It will be a consolation.
Probably a decent miscount, though. Minus 45. Pretty okay. Shat the bed on Ginny's Wrath C, though. And Lean's Lean. Without those stupid misses, that would have been a new PB miscount, but it's fine. It's 27, 28, I want to say. 2 notes off of 99%. Still don't have that yet. What's the context for that? Like electrolytes? Yeah, you do need salt. Weed on its own technically isn't legal here. Delta 8 products and like synthesized derivatives of weed is legal. And you can get those at any vape shop around here. It's Texas. I live in Houston. It still gets you high, so whatever. I'm fine with it. Evan was saying something about high sodium boots. Like 30% of the time when a weird convo pops up in chat, it's Tyler, it's Mammonocalypse. GeForce Experience, bro! Let's go! Fucking love NVIDIA! Girl! Alright. I'm gonna go play a happy song. Come on! Turvy, I'm sorry if I beat your score, but this song is so good. Say so? Definitely 140. I think 165 is too quick. Unless I get stupid good with elbow strumming and slide tech. Like a relentless level of elbow strum ability. I feel like to do that, I would need to drop like 40 or 50 pounds, though. I don't feel like my arms are the correct shape to do elbow raking. I believe I have, yes, 3. Oh, it's the strum chart. Lovely. This is not quite the original. It's got like tab notes added in, but it's got all of the original forcing, I think. That was the initial point of the verified customs folder, but since charts don't need, or rather, Ariana doesn't want duplicates at all in Score Spy for the official charts, all of the work I did putting tab notes into old customs had to be undone to get it onto Score Spy. I don't think anyone really, like, knows just how much stupid fucking busy work I had to do to get the verified customs folder to be a thing in the first place, much less put on Score Spy. It was a struggle. No, because in the modern day, that's pretty accurate. The reason why old GH customs used to be so quote-unquote easy in the modern, like, standard is because back then we were working on computers that either could only run GH3 at 60 FPS, or on guitars that could only input 240 hertz worth of data per second. Even if you had a God computer, you were limited to pretty much the equivalent of 240 FPS. That would be interesting for sure. Doable up to probably 125. I really want to get Schmutz solo medley pretty much as clean as I got it on normal speed on 125 as well. Because I want pretty much no excuse to be possible for Schmutz not to make me an ode. I'm a FC all your songs, bitch. Come on. I think so, Mammon? At least I got the ending bit that has both of those. I have not played Xtopia today. Speaking of Slayer, I remember back in like Solus 4-5 era, I really wanted to get an FC of Slayer 125, just because I figured it would be like so ahead of the time that people would be like, oh shit. And I was right, that would have been a grade 15 FC, but I want to know if I can do it now, you know? Oh, speaking of grades, I gotta get more used to using the new grade system, which I still haven't 100% completed. So if anybody wants to like help or whatever, go to the link that'll eventually get posted by Nightbot after this command, and that's not the right command. Grade sheet? Question mark? I totally added a command for this. Like I even edited it and everything. Come on. Yes, I can, Mintinus. What you want? Alright, I guess I gotta go grab my fucking document myself. Alright. Copy link. Edit com. Grades. Link. There we go. Okay. So that link right there that I just added in is a link to the new grade sheet system, which I created because there were a few issues with the initial grade sheet. I'm not going to bring it up on stream because this will be quick. The main ones being like the gap between grade 4 to 5 and 5 to 6 were atrocious. Now Through the Fire and Flames is on grade 8, so there's a lot of room beforehand to like gauge your improvement at the game. And I've also made it to where Megalodon is like the standard for grade 20. That way it's a 1 through 20 system to more closely mimic games like Eterna, I believe. It's not Osu, because Osu uses 1 through 10. That was kind of the initial point of the original grade system, but then it got a little out of hand. But yeah, 1 through 20, and then like Constellation and the stuff that's coming soon is grade 22. That's like a neat system. But there's a few things in there that just need updating, like straight up. There's a few empty spots, and some of the actual choices I made for the grades might be wrong. So if you want to like go through that yourself and help, it's a community works project. Any ideas you have, feel free to throw them at me. TikTok Clock 0x. Is that the A button challenge? What was the request, Mintinus? This one technically is 2, although at our current community, like skill level and skill ceiling, anything above grade 25 is complete nonsense. Like there's pretty much no chance in hell it'll ever happen. I'm gonna put Cosmic Embassy and We Too Many Colors both in grade 25 as like the signal, like, hey, stop here. Anything above this doesn't really matter, but you can still play it because it's like score challenge, whatever. Ain't gonna be FC though, tell you that much.
That means every star in TikTok clock can be done with 0 A presses. Memes. Are they going to get to completely 0 A presses on that game? Is that even possible? I have no idea how that category works. I know it's pretty much TAS only, and I've seen some like 30-hour long sped up TAS footage to get 1 fucking star.
But they didn't press the A button. Why not, idiot? It's right there!
Yeah, tell that to Bannon Comic. It's not realistic yet? Okay. Yeet! They're at 14. Jeez. Did Minty put the request in chat? Prequel to the sequel. That's... You want Harmonix's chart? I don't have Harmonix's chart. Are you fine with an overchart? Because that would be way more fun for me. Love this fucking song, but I don't want to play the slow, like, strummy, Freddy stuff. I won't be tapping. And this is a tappy overchart. Hell yeah, let's go. We tapping. I can finally read chat. I think this is 1/6 of the hardest custom that I think is possible, by the way. I don't remember how the acts are split up, but the full album of colors has this style of overchart, and I think the full album is FCable with it. Grade 25 bullshit, yeah, but, you know. Maybe with enough work, I could see myself doing it in like 4 or 5 years. The hardest of those 6 parts is white walls, though, for sure, and it's the very end, so that's a big deterrent for sure. This is the weirdest section to try to method correctly. This part is charted so cool. I agree. I contributed to the overcharted album thing with Weember, so I'm not going to do that again for a while. But somebody else should definitely make another overchart album. This seems pretty much just as hard as Ants of the Sky or Decade of Shadows. It's even got the interesting, weird genre change in the center. Yeah, this is one of those songs where it's pretty hard to not be under star power, so... The original intention was to try to make it to where you could pretty much hold star power for all the notes in the song. I don't think it's actually possible. There's a few parts where you wouldn't be able to keep it up, but for the most part you can. I've been playing Osu a lot recently, actually, with the intention of getting better at Krunker, so same reason I played it originally. Today is technically, or rather tomorrow, is technically my off day from streaming. And I've got something to do, like, at nighttime, but I might do something pretty interesting. I haven't played CH Online in a while. I'd like to do a 4-player run of We Too Many Colors with 3 other people and get 100 million points. If everybody played as well as me, we'd be able to get like 120 million.
And Thria will certainly play almost as well as me on this if Thria agrees to do it. But I can't really hold that expectation over 2 other people's heads. Yeah, I'll play Sounds Like Swings. I've played a little bit of Archwick's Hell, Ori, but not enough to where I'm like super focused on it because it's so frustrating to just do nothing but Archwick's Hell. Where's Sounds Like Swings 2? There we go. Hey, no worry, Mintiness. Sorry I missed it the first time. Hey, Lord Gaming. Did Tyler get chat walled again? Lol, destroyed, absolutely owned, nerd. How does it feel? Wrecked. Who wants to get baptized in gamer subs? Okay, you redeemed yourself, Tyler. Let's go. Loopy B. Since when is the Quacky Gamer that fast and good at tapping? See, you know, sometimes I think I'm hot shit, right? I'm like, damn, I'm really fucking good at this game. And then I find charts like this, where Golden Op and some other, like, random player I just assumed was, like, I don't know, Soulish 3 level, shits all over my fucking tapping ability. Like, there's something else at play here. It's fine, at least I can FC speed him 110. Prevail on 135 on hard? Or 150? I'll do 150.
Damian Clements super chatted $10. Can you play Prevail at 135 or 150 on hard smiley face?
Prevail 150 hard. Nah, that's Face Off. But I would also love a chart of Face Off. Fuck that miss.
Damn you, Schnooey.
Would you think Troll Hero would be a song to fill in the grade 7 Corby space?
I'll read that in just a second. Thank you for the dono. Maybe F-seeable, to be honest. Timeless B is the hardest. Ah, I didn't beat Raven's score. Tisk tisk. Tyler with the dollar. Would I think Troll Hero would be a good song to fill in the grade 7 Cordy space? Through the Fire and Flames is harder than Troll Hero, right? That's such a fucking weird question. Fuck. I think so. I think so. Hell yeah, I'll play Tweenikit. Fuck yeah. I'm glad people didn't just completely forget about that. Troll Hero. DCF. Okay. I'll do Tweenikit and then Black Widow. Long chart. That comes built in with the game, right? Just Ryan. If you enable export current song in your settings, then it makes a .json file in your clone hero directory, and you can read from that using an OBS text source. That's awesome, yeah? No! That's unfortunate. What, to the grade sheet light? Type exclamation point grades, it should show up. Okay, well at least I missed there too. It really won't edit. Wow. That's so bad. Thank you, Mammon. I'll update Nightbot later, I guess. Yeah, I have it set to automatically not allow links to be sent in my chat, because it's just easier to not get chatbots and stuff with that setting enabled. I still get them every so often, but they have to have the link in their username, and that's way less effective for them, so I might as well make their lives difficult, you know? Yeah, that's my first place. That's what I thought, Threa. Take that, nerd. Let's go. Unfair competition, but you know. Because I charted the fucking song. I would hope I would know it better. Not this stream. I am just taking requests from chat. Or if you really, really want your requests played, then yeah, that'll get priority if you donate. And then Black Widow of Lorafnet. I've FC'd this one before, so, and you're wanting me to beat your score? I've already beaten it. Look, it's right there. This song's a jam, though. I don't know if the video is still titled this. But whenever I FC'd this song, I titled the video, "Please watch this video, I don't want to be a Fortnite YouTuber." And yeah, I did this on 110 afterwards, too. Okay. Whatever. My current goal is least ghosts on the leaderboard. Grading sections can be done. It's just the section's gotta be long enough to be noteworthy of an accomplishment on its own. Like, I don't feel like Supernovae Solo F is gradable, but full Supernovae Solo is, you know? I don't even have star power. Damn, never mind. I wanted to activate there. Oof. I've played a few of them, yeah, Righteous. The guy that was behind the GA Metal track pack is also pretty cool. Just getting bullied by Clone Hero. Fully soulless without 6 would be like grade 23. With 6, it's unreasonable. Loopy bee. Yeah, exactly, Flanks. That's the problem. You'd have to pause at the end of 5, swap to a 3-3, and pray to fucking Jobezus that you hit the thing. Which, no. I refuse to believe that Solus 6 is FCable after a grade 23 accomplishment. No. Yeah, at this point, probably, Jen. I'm gonna stick with just 4 to 5, and then 1 to 3, and we'll just call it a 2-part tech for the start. Sunset Isle is like 28 or something.
Good evening, Clone Hero. Dan Phillips has FC'd Sunset Isle with his genetic superiority.
Yeah, the only configuration of all of the Solus songs in a row that would ever be realistically human possible was if Solus 6 was first, followed by 2, followed by 4, followed by 5, ending with 3. And 1, I guess. That's the only way it would ever be possible. And even then, that would be grade 25. I'll explain right after this. Both of you are wrong, actually. So, what happens whenever you're messing around with your wrist is two things. You're right on the second one, Mammon. It makes blood flow come to your wrist way faster. So you end up getting more wrist drum stamina by making sure that your wrist is moving around. Additionally, having your arm in this position allows you to use your forearm to strum, and having it in this position allows you to use your tricep and shoulder. So bouncing back and forth between the two is advantageous to make sure that you're making the full use of your arm. Really, Jonathan? That's cool.
Damn you, Shmooey.
Ha, would Schmutz's ABCs be too difficult to fill in grade 12's empty chordy song space?
ABCs. You know, I'll be honest with you, I feel like ABC is only like a grade 9. Yeah, that one's not much tougher than After You've Gone. Thank you for the $1 though, Mammon. Closer underchart? I'm still not used to the new system, so I couldn't tell you offhand, but I can tell you in a second. Almost. Glass 10 all strums. You say it's nothing super intense. See, I like super intense. What speed do I gotta put it on for it to be super intense? I'm gonna guess 140, but yeah, I'll play it. I love Dream Theater. Even like their newest albums and stuff that weren't really received as well. Gift of Music is a fucking jam. Toy Machine's Nightmare is around the same level as Apollo 21++, which is around the same level as Slayer, which is one level under Solus 2. Honestly, I feel like Toy Machine's Nightmare is pretty comparable to Solus 2. I thought those beat lines were strums. Lol. Hey, Diego. Hope you're doing well.
Ocarina Hero 93 super chatted $9.99. Can you play Tenga on mirror mode when you're done with others' requests, please?
Yeah, I got you. Oh my god! I'm going sicko mode. Trying to prepare for the Darkly Horse match and the subsequent random practice sessions I've had to now prepare for the part 2 of it has made me so stupid good at strumming. I'm glad, because I was washed up on it for the longest time, because I was really good around, I want to say Zeppy Synth Battle era. Back then, I could have FC'd Pillars of Mercy if I put in maximum effort. And I didn't like losing that since I focused on tapping after that point. I'm way more technically proficient and have a way stronger strum control than back then, though, so that's always nice. Yeah, that would be funny, Mammon. I feel like, I took the Etienne video personally, but, like, not how you would expect. Everything that Etienne said I was bad at, I made the forefront of my skill set. Oh, Frif's bad at chords, you say? Best FC Crazy Bus? Let me FC Sydney Gallop for you, buddy. Expurgation. That is technically the goal, but I'll never be able to catch up to the strum stamina gods in this community. My physiology just won't allow it. True, Jen. I think it's just something to do with my microphone setting. Also, the fact I'm strumming really hard, that way I know which strum is what. A big aspect of this game is counting with these all-strum accomplishments to ensure that, at least at the start of count on the fly like that. Etienne runs? Oh, that's cool. Once I get to a point in life where I don't have to worry about nothing but, you know, growing my channel and trying to pay off debt, I want to get to, like, a point with my, like, physiology and stuff where I can do free running, because I've always thought that was fucking cool. This is a hell of an outro. Nice! There we go. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Shout out Jaderan. Jaderan is one of those names in the community that does not get the amount of respect that they deserve for being as important of a figure in the community as they are. If there was no Jaderan, there would be no CSC probably. And I know that probably also applies to a few other people like Miss Laney and stuff, but Jaderan was the person who made the first organized Clone Hero and Guitar Hero set lists. Like, he was the guy, with Carpal Tunnel Hero Original coming out, like, around Solus 4 era, I want to say. Like, there were projects before then, like, before Carpal Tunnel Hero, like Intense Smoke Hero, and a few other setlist projects I can't fucking remember, like Preston setlist, a few other stuff. But, like, Jaderan made big set lists a thing in this community. And his charting style is so fun. Mirror mode. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, CTP doesn't really count, though. I ain't playing this on 140. I can barely FC normal on 140. Yeah, no problem, Macarena. Yeah, let's combo full it. Woohoo. This is weird. I'm not sure, Sucky, why? I'd kind of like to keep streaming until I got enough money for both weed and food, but I don't know if that'll be realistic on this stream. I love how I roll those so cleanly that even though I'm spamming, it looks fine. I have no idea how that method works in reverse. I agree, yeah. Other than precision mode and drunk mode, those need love from the developers, not the community. The song is still such a jam, man. Love the composition of this. True nice fighter. But that would probably require them rewriting their entire engine base. It would probably be a much, much easier thing if there was frame-independent inputs in this game. You know, because then you wouldn't have to run that process literally 1,000 times per second. But, you know, who am I to judge? I'm not a developer. Probably not the Score Spy Clone Hero build, no Ori, but I'm 99.9% sure Riley and Ariana will ensure that Rhythmscape is available on Mac. Which, given how ridiculous both of those developers are versus like the CH team, we may see like a playable version of that if Ariana gets better by like February. Like, it might be an alpha, there might not be as many features as CH, but they get shit done, you know? It's not going to be like the CH team where we wait 3 years and still have literally no proof that any work was ever done on Strikeline. Rhythmscape is a project that Ariana, the lead dev of Score Spy, is working on with Riley. So, it'll be like Osu, pretty much, but for plastic guitars. Probably every single plastic instrument, actually. Like, even the pro shit from Rock Band, if I had to guess. DJ tables.
Damn you, Shmooey.
Just wanna help a guy out with the food and weed situation.
Also,
Chance you can try 2 runs on a Satch Boogie WR to see how far away you get.
Yo!
Thanks.
Thank you for the 25 link. You want me to play Satch Boogie to see if I can get the world record? Probably won't be able to. That's 200, right? Abby got that shit? I'll try 210. I don't think it's going to be open source, no. Because it doesn't need to be. The only reason you would need to open source is if your dev team isn't strong enough on its own to handle its own community. Or if the point of the game is more sandbox and for people to make their own versions of the game. Otherwise, it just complicates a lot of things. We wanted it so much in Clone Hero because the actual dev team that we got, while neat and appreciated as much as I do, it doesn't seem like they're the most reliable. I'm gonna do that Satch Boogie thing, because I already missed, so there's no point in continuing. Satch Boogie. World record would be 210, so let's try that. Not quite. Let's see how the rest of the song goes, though. Well. That part is hard.
Spam it.
I could elbow strum it, maybe. I guess I gotta practice that. Annoying. Oh, it's solo A onwards. Cool. Come on, you fuck ass. Let's go. I gotta elbow strum that, I think. Okay, solo B's got something fucky in it. Oh, that would have been tragic. -4. Thank you, Byro. Fuck yeah, dude. New world record, so casual. Let's go. Hella. Doable in the future, but I ain't doing it.
Did you do 235?
Yes.
I look away for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking way.
could totally get that on this speed. What's Archwick's PB again? Yeah, you made a good call there, man. This would be the hardest part of this medley for sure. Yeah, I got this. Those were unironically really fun grinds. outside of just Slayer, the second hardest part of the song will be Utopia through G-Force. That one is more of a stamina difficulty than a speed difficulty, though, so I should have that a lot easier. And then there's this little section. And choke point. How bad is this on 125? Yeah, I got that. Let's go. Well, think about it, Connor. Is it ever the hard parts of a song that gives me issues? Nah, it's the shit that I haven't practiced into nothing but perfect muscle memory yet. The random in-between bits. My grinds are always struggling, missing on random bullshit. Most of the time being perfectly consistent with the hardest bit. Like, I mean, I've hit chain B 154 times. New PB! Let's go. I'll take my first place back on 125. Yes, I will. Sorry, Randy. Cumulative award. Number of scores 1,000. Really? I've apparently submitted 1,000 scores. You know, I would be curious to see if I have, like, the most score per submissions of the top 100 people. You know?
Damn you, Shmooey.
I feel like I might.
Can you do Java's solo medley 125%?
You know how hellish that would be to calculate?
That would be hellish, but,
That
you know.
would be so much fucking math. It's
Yeah.
unreal.
What was that? $5 from Cam. Jarvis solo medley 125. Yeah, I got you. That's hell, though. You're trying to kill me. Yeah, Randy's score is probably normal speed. I would need 110%
Damn you,
the bounty
Shmooey.
of
You
normal
deserve a
speed.
lot more than this, and I hope you know that you're unbelievably talented and dedicated to your craft. You and Zach take care.
Jesus. Thank you for the 100, Low Tree.
Bruh! Bruh! Bruh!
For real, man. Like, Jesus.
Thank you for giving your wallet.
I'm spending that on Whataburger. 100%. Some of it's going to Whataburger. Can we go to Whataburger? Like, after this stream?
I am hungry.
Alright, we're going to Whataburger.
But you have to keep streaming while we go.
No. Well, thank you so much, though, Lodri. That's awesome. Like, for real.
Now they request the Olympian.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but don't.
I'll never give my secrets away. How do I be spinning? Nobody knows.
Nice, Skylar. The burst trills on 125 on this song are just too much. On a real note, like, that 100 is unbelievably helpful. I'm pretty much at the mercy of whatever I can get until I get that YouTube paycheck, so that should have hopefully secured me until then. Yeah, Dexter's passed out. That's cute. Hey, Dawson. It's going great. Hope you're doing well. Jesus, Zach. Alright, time to hurt. Unironically, I really want it, Jonathan. That'd be so funny. Yeah, it's remotely possible. Hardest difficulty stuff in it is all physical speed and teleport based, both of which are in my speed and teleport range, so it's not too bad. The only reason it would be bad is because I'm gonna try to standard strum the whole thing. Speaking of bleach, I cannot wait until I'm in a position to be able to dye my hair again. It's straight up been boring ever since I haven't been able to. If it was rake strummed, I could FC it within a week. There's only really two parts that are that bad that I need to worry about. That being Chandler's Mischief and the outro solo. Raking it would essentially make about 7 minutes of the song cutscenes, though. Maybe not up to 10 minutes. Let's see if this shit works. We love rake strumming.
Paul super chatted $5. Could you possibly play Raw GTA?
Yeah, I got you.
$5 less than free.
Thanks for the $5, Paul. That was fun. Can I play a song on my worst guitar? I'll pass. I don't like playing on bad hardware. I'm gonna do a run of Traumatic Carnival 125, because I really do want this FC. I know I've said that a lot probably, if you're a frequent of this stream, but I want it! It'd be so cool. close. Still can't believe I hit that solo first try in the horse match with Mason. That shit was fucked up. Damn. Yo, thank you, Payday. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you heard or not, Tyler, but I have started a war between the mods and my viewers. Good luck. Nah, I don't do crypto stuff. Tyler might. Damn, I don't have the elbow. Well, that's the unfortunate thing with cryptocurrency things, because 1 year something will be nice for like 40 minutes, and then as soon as that is made public that it's a good thing to invest in, it gets rug pulled and you're screwed. So I just avoid that sort of unregulated market as much as I can anyway. Let's see how terrible I can do on this. I'm still trying to see like if I can get like a sub -50 on this. Yeah, there's no whispers on YouTube, but my Discord DMs and Twitter DMs are open. Damn. Damn. Probably this speed jumps. What would my finishing move be called? I would absolutely steal somebody else's.
The Beast Bomb. And it's just a standard power bomb.
I'm just gonna straight up yoink the Batista bomb. Call it the Frif bomb.
I'm stealing the jackhammer. I call dibs. Why has nobody stolen that move yet? Big E.
Because you have to be like 6'10" for it to make sense.
Goldberg is like 6'3".
Oh, I'm confusing the jack bomb for the jackknife. Yeah, okay, the Goldberg's finisher is fucking hard to pull off. The fact the fact he ever did that to the Big Show, or the Giant as it was, is fucking incredible.
His finisher is just a glorified vertical suplex, which is a move tons of wrestlers do.
You do it. Do a vertical suplex.
I'm not a fucking wrestler.
Okay.
I bet you could pick up Bobby Lashley, Roman Reigns, Big E, fucking, I don't know, Drew McIntyre, Karrion Kross, LA Knight, Bray Wyatt. All of those motherfuckers could do the jackhammer as their finishing move. Seth Rollins, Cody Rhodes.
Could, but it's not good. It's always going to be compared to Goldberg's.
Good?
The only person it would make sense to have that move would be Roman Reigns. Or Brock, but
Or
Brock
Bobby,
already has his
or
thing.
Brock,
No.
or Drew, or...
Bobby didn't beat Goldberg.
He should have. And yes,
This
he
guy
did. He
doesn't
did.
book.
He beat Goldberg at SummerSlam. You don't even know your fucking continuity.
Oh, that didn't work. For real, Jonathan. Oh yeah, today all of my consistency with the murderous chords is back. But you know, whenever I was trying that yesterday, that wasn't the case. Alright, I don't want to stream for much longer. I gotta use that dono money to get Whataburger. I'm hungry.
So fucking hungry.
I'm gonna end the stream on an Archwick's Hell run. Let's see what I can do. Fuck Quince. Oh man, that was almost a full Ossislav Judgment FC. Well, I would have missed there too. Well, there we are. I'm getting way better with my stamina, so that's good. I'm gonna head out, y'all.
Can you show Dexter?
I will. Give him to me real quick. Dexter!
Damn, he just did the... He just woke up. I just woke him up by doing exactly what he does to wake us up. Exactly what he does. I did everything he did.
Okay.
He's getting big, bro.
Yeah, this is a big cat.
I don't think he's overweight, though.
Bye, Dexter. Alright. If you're not already in my Discord, join it, because I've updated it and it's cool now. Still need to finish updating it, but it's updated. Also, discord.gg/frifworks, because my community is cool enough and they did the 14 nitro boosts. Wee!
Because I'm awesome!
Alright, peace out,